Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's Immortal64 here, and today we are going to be we're going to be working on our Blender project that we had started up on the stream, I guess a couple months ago at this point. But I have also done a little bit of work on it since we last saw it. All I've done, ladies and gentlemen, is I have added a window to this room right here. I believe we just need to... Oh no, I've forgotten the hotkeys. What was it? There we go. Okay, so it was period. But yeah, so I've added a window, and all it does is it just kind of gives in some like bluish light, and then besides that, if we go ahead and go to solid again, I have also worked on a door, ladies and gentlemen, which I think turned out pretty well. Also, let me get chat open, so that way I can say hi to you guys. But yeah, yo, what's up, Drex? What's up, Sohai, Yasid, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Hi, Cheeseburger Sandwich. I believe it's Porky, right? I can't quite remember. I believe that's Porky, right? Yo, what's up, Drex? How you doing today? What's up, Peanut Butter Balls? How's it going? Anything new? No, not anything, well, I guess there is something new. I had an old friend come back into my life, I suppose, and I suppose life is good. Life is good, ladies and gentlemen. That's a way to put it. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I did work on this door, and the plan is to copy this door a couple times. I wanted to add one here, but I also wanted to have some like hinges, so that way we can have the door opening and closing. And then I also wanted to build some furniture for this room in here. And I wanted to get a banister going, which is like the railing on the side of the staircase here, because I haven't quite built it yet. And also, ladies and gentlemen, another thing that I did, if we go ahead and go over here to our UV editing, I learned how to unpack UV edits and stuff like that. So now all of the UV edits are not silly and crazy and all over the place and messy. Well, that's a little messy. I guess that's fine. But oh my goodness, what happened down here as well? Well, they're a lot better than they were, ladies and gentlemen. They're a lot better than they were. And so the UV maps are now not going to be all over the place while we're trying to do stuff, which is good, ladies and gentlemen. Because those UV maps, they were kind of bad whenever I was first messing with them, ladies and gentlemen. They were kind of really bad. But first things first, I guess we need to decide what we're going to work on. I think I might want to try to do... also, let me get the reference image. Liminal space house. Yeah, let me go and get the reference image up, just so we know exactly what we're working with here. I do want to get fairly close to the reference. It doesn't have to be perfect, just fairly close. So it does look like there's some form of counter here, maybe like a big cabinet here, and then like some drawers on this side. It might even be a double cabinet here. I might go ahead and make that a double cabinet. And then there's something else sitting right here. I'm assuming that it's all just going to be like cabinets and stuff. And then of course there's this, countertops and stuff. And there's this big cabinet in the middle. That shouldn't be too hard to make, honestly. Because I don't even have to make it open, right? It just has to be a... It can be like a closed cabinet thing. Wardrobe, cabinet, counter. I'm saying a little bit of everything. It was Shift A. I am going to be fumbling about as well, ladies and gentlemen. I haven't used Blender in a decent minute, so I'm going to have to kind of relearn what we're doing here just a little bit. But I do want to add a cube. Okay, so that added that in slightly the wrong spot. And then we'll bring it over here. Then we'll bring it over here. And then focus in on the object as well. And then I do believe that we can snap to surface, right? Snap to face. Okay, so we should already have snap to face. So if we go ahead and put this there, that should already be snapped to the ground. And then we can go ahead and do a Y snap to this wall. So now it should be like exactly on the wall and the floor there. Also, I don't think I've done the floor here, have I? Oh no, I have. I could make it tiling rather than like this reflective material. I guess I'll have to decide on that. But let's go ahead and go into edit mode and then get on top of the shape. Whoa. Go ahead and go wireframe because I cannot seem to see anything there. And then we're going to go ahead and grab the top 4 vertices and then probably bring it up just a little bit. There we go. It wasn't quite as tall as the building was, but it was fairly tall. Also, that seems to be an extrusion. I wasn't trying to extrude. I was trying to just move the faces. There we go. I don't want to extrude to make any more extra vertices, ladies and gentlemen. And then that looks... Actually, it's quite small, I'm now realizing. We can raise this up quite a lot, and then bring this over quite a lot as well. Alrighty. And then if we go ahead and take a look at what this looks like in solid. Nice. So now we should just have a big rectangle. I might make it slightly smaller. I do think it needs to be slightly smaller. That's good. Hopefully that friendship goes well. And I have T4 tryouts tomorrow. I'm praying I get in. I got a lot that I have to need to work on though. Or sorry, I have a lot I need to work on though. Mainly recoil control. Wait a minute. T4 tryouts, dude? You're actually about to go pro in R6 Siege? Drex. Dude, that's actually kind of insane. That's kind of insane, my dude. Good luck on your tryouts. Oh my goodness. That is... Honestly, I'm genuinely so happy to hear that. That is... I could not be more proud. Because, you know, we used to play... I used to play with you, Drex. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's crazy. But yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I have made the rooms somewhat bigger maybe than it should have been, but I think that'll be okay. We'll just add countertops on this side and this side. But yeah, no, Drex, that's crazy, my dude. That's crazy. I also might lower this just a little bit. I don't know. I feel like there's quite a lot of space, but if we go solid, maybe that's okay. I don't think that looks too bad. All right, the next thing I wanted to do, I think we can go ahead and grab this face. And then go ahead and do, no, not that one. What was it? It was, I think it was loop cut. Okay, no, it was I to inset. Perfect. Yo, insert, thank you so much. Wait, what? 440 joules? Unc alert. Wait a minute. Do I really need to be saying thank you for that, Mike? But welcome in, insert. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Unc alert indeed, guys. Unc alert indeed. I had to work on this, though. Ooh, now here's a question. Do I inset it, or do I just extrude? Because, honestly, extruding... Why is it a circle? Why is there a circle there? I don't know what this circle is. Ooh. Can I delete this? Huh. Being honest, don't know what the circle was. But that's okay. I think I might go ahead and just extrude this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and go into wireframe just so we can see what we're doing. And then we really don't need much. We'll go ahead and just extrude it a little bit like that. And then after that, we'll go ahead and grab all of the... Go from top view. Let's see. I believe that this... Okay, so we have X-ray selected, so we should be able to select all of the vertices for this face, if I'm correct. Okay. And now if we move this... Okay, so... I don't know if we want to... 'Cause if we scale this, yeah, it's going to move that. So I don't know if we want to... I think what we can do is separate selection, and then we can make it smaller. Perfect. Okay. So we can go ahead and make it smaller, and then we can now give it that little lip on the side. Let me see. I don't think that there is hinges. Okay, I know I don't think there's hinges. But then after that, we can go ahead and just go into edit mode and then select the front face. Do we have face mode selected? We do. I'm just going to go and select this. And then go ahead and hit a loop cut right down. What? Okay. Does not want to seem to... Okay, there we go. I think that worked. Oh wait, I just noticed. Did it... Okay, yeah, no. We're good. We're good. But yo, Drex, that's actually super hype. I'm so proud of you, my dude. I'm genuinely so proud. Holy. Drex is going pro, guys. Drex is going pro. Alright, next, I want to make a handle. So for this, we could either add another shape here, or we could potentially just do... insets with an extrusion. I might just do the insets with an extrusion. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So we'll go ahead and throw an inset like here. And then throw, or sorry, not an inset, a loop cut. Throw one there and probably throw one there. And then throw one, let's see. For this, we kind of want it to be specific. So we're going to put it on 0.75, I think. Oops. Okay. And then for this one... Interesting. That is weird. It does not want to let me loop cut here properly. I need to grab the top edge. Is it because it's snapping? I think it's because it's snapping. But if we do 0.75 again, it should be the same distance. And then we can do, let's see, 0.75 again maybe? Or, no, we want it to be kind of small. Let's go 0.85. Alright, then we go here, and then we go 0.85 again, I believe. Yes. Oh, well, that doesn't actually quite look the same. I'm assuming it's because the distance is different, but I don't know how the distance would be different if... So yeah, there's no loop cut there yet. So how's the distance different?
Yo.
Yo, what's poppin'? How you doing, my dude?
What up? I just stopped in for a second. You keep switching between like your different pages, like intermissions. So.
You're so right.
Alright, see you, bro.
Yo, see you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Yep.
Intermission? What the? I see. Ah, Guys, I'm sorry. I'm so used to using my my numpad. I need to stop using my numpad, guys. But yeah, no, I guess I am unk status, guys. I can't even keep up with Drex, dude. He's going pro. That's still crazy to me. That is still crazy to me. Congratulations, Drex, on getting the tryout. Because honestly, even getting the tryout, that's the first step. That's the first step. And putting yourself out there to do the tryout is the next part, like the next step. And then after that, well, I mean, it's there's really only potential after that, to be honest. Because you, I suppose if you get into the tryout, then you have tons of opportunity. And then if you don't make the team, then you still have even more opportunity to keep practicing, keep trying to get better. But yeah, honestly though, I think you'll be successful. You got this, my dude. Alrighty, let's now go at, oh, not loop cut, sorry. Let's go ahead and grab these now. I kind of want to do a slight extrusion, but I might... How do we want to do these handles? So I'm thinking I'm just going to do like an extrusion with possibly a bevel on the edge. Let me see how that looks. Let me see how a bevel on the edges is going to look. There's going to be a lot of polygons though, unnecessarily. I don't know if we should do... I don't know if we need so many polygons. Yeah, let's go ahead and select these edges, though, not that one. And then we'll go ahead and bevel. Is it Control B? It is. We'll go ahead and bevel. And then just go ahead and smooth them out a little bit. So something like that. And then I was thinking what is it? I think it's Alt left click? Yes. Yes, perfect. I love it. I love it. I remember. But then we Control B to bevel again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's just go ahead and give it a tiny bevel. Now, let me see. Do I like that, though? See how it looks in solid? I mean, it'll probably be fine, because honestly, the rent over here is not even going to be looked at too much. And I might not even want to actually have this many polygons. I think you can do a modifier that... Does it generate? I think it's... Subdivision surface. I think if we were to cut down the amount of, so like let's just go back quite a bit. Let's cut down on the amount of polygons here. So we're gonna make it relatively square. Oops. We're gonna make it relatively square. Maybe. Back to the wireframe. Why is it not letting me bevel? Did it bevel? I think it did. Oh no. Oh my gosh, is there just like a bunch of tiny bevels? Hold on. I think I messed up real bad. Okay, there should be no bevels now. Control B. Okay, yeah. I think I had messed up there. I think there was like way too many bevels. But we'll go ahead and just make like 2, and then we'll do the same on the edges if we just, it was Shift Alt on the edge there. Perfect. And then we do Control B. So if we go ahead and just have the 2 bevels there, and then if we, oh wait a minute, that's gonna subdivide the whole thing. We might need to separate out the shape if we're going to specifically be doing like subdivision, the subdivision modifier on this shape. I guess for that then, what we would want to do is go ahead and grab the whole shape, which we should should be able to do like this and like this. Then we'll go ahead and deselect all of these edges. Or select more. Oh my goodness. Just keep selecting, I guess. I just kept selecting. Alright, here we go. So we should be able to separate this by selection. Then, honestly though, I might try to grab both of them. And I think it's a little easier if I just... Can I do Alt-Shift for this one? That does not seem to be working. Okay, now we should have the shapes. Now we can separate. And then now we should have even more control. And also I did want to see if we could maybe split the two doors into two separate objects as well. That might be something nice. Although maybe I should have done that after the handles. Because now we're going to have to like select everything to move it. But that'll be okay. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, let's go and get some music. Let's get some background music, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe some jazz? Uncopyrighted jazz music? Dinner time jazz, I suppose.
Commercial truck insurance.
No.
Progressive.
We got hit with an ad. We got hit with an ad, ladies and gentlemen. That's actually funny that I get a progressive ad as well, considering that I recently got a vehicle. Oh, it's like some super chill jazz. Nice. Just to give accreditation to the owner of the music. Beep boop boop beep boop. Alrighty, there we go. And also, I think I got a message. Okay, no message. Sweet. It was just Duolingo. Duolingo's been yelling at me, guys. I've been wanting to learn Japanese, ladies and gentlemen. I've been trying to get back into it, but I'm not as studious as Duolingo really wants me to be. Actually, let's not select the side ones. I guess we'll go ahead and do the top faces. I also want to see if this is even worth it, because this might have just been like a whole bunch of nonsense for no reason. Did it extrude it? Hold on. There we go. Alright, I think I'm just going to put two bevels there, and then we can just grab the edges here with Alt-Shift to left-click. There we go. And then Control-B to bevel again. And now we only have two bevels, so that should lead to... Not too bad. Let's see how it looks solid. Okay. Pretty much what I was going for. I'm going for... Oh, well, I got rid of my picture. Dang it. Liminal space. Gauss, apparently. Alrighty. There is also a little lock on it. I might add the lock just as a little bit of something extra. I also do want to separate these doors. I wonder what the best way to do that would be as well. Also, I just noticed there is no face there. That is unfortunate. That is actually kind of funny. I guess let's go ahead and grab, because of that, we'll go into edit mode, grab that edge. Oh my goodness, beautiful. did that do that correctly? It looks like it did, but at the same time, I don't like the fact that there is like a vertice. New faces from edges. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Much better, ladies and gentlemen. All right, now let me grab the door. And then I think we're just going to end up grabbing... not all. Go wireframe, and then grab... I guess we'll go for nodes here. See, that is going to be another thing, is... I wonder if I'm going to have to create another set of vertices for the interior of the door. And I'll try to explain what I mean. So like right now, if I was to separate this, okay, I think it leaves the vertices for the other one. And now this is its own separate, cool. Now we have 2 doors. Alrighty, for this first door, let's go ahead and bring it oh, I didn't grab... Did I grab the back vertices? I don't think I did. Oh, no! There are no back vertices back here. I see. So that's what happened. Okay. So what I'm gonna need to do is grab that face, or grab that point, and then add a new edge. And then grab that point, and grab that point, and a new edge. So it's F, so I'll probably should end up trying to click F so I can get used to that. So just click F, there we go. So now that should have the correct vertices. And then now let's go ahead and do it to the other door as well, because I don't have the correct vertices over here. Go. That should be all the vertices correct now. I guess the next thing that I want to do is probably fill a face on the middle. So press F there, and then we'll go ahead and grab the other door and do the same thing. So now it has a face on the interior as well. I don't even know if we really need this many vertices, but why not? We're gonna make this animation really hard to render, I suppose. But now, after all of that randomness, we should be able to select one of the doors. And then do G, X, and it's very broken. Okay. Okay, so there are interior vertices as well. I might need to add those vertices. Because, yeah, we don't have any of those vertices. Which, I guess I don't know if that's necessarily going to cause a problem. Oh, it doesn't look like it is. So... Oh, yo, what's up, buddy? What? Whoa? Whoa? I'm still on intermission. Oh, my gosh. How long have I been on intermission? How long have I been on intermission? No! No! How long have I been on intermission? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I'd clicked the thing. Money back? Hi, and also thank you for letting me know that. I guess letting me know in a weird way that my intermission screen was messed, or that my intermission screen was up. That is actually funny though. But yeah, no, sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I did not realize that was up. I am so sorry, lads. So for this, let's see. I think I'm gonna go with 0.06. So 0.06. Ooh. I think it's gonna be negative 0.06. Ooh, also wrong. What did I do here? So negative 0.009. Or just 0.009? Okay, not quite. 0.001? 0.01. Okay, so 0.01 works. Perfect. I think we'll go ahead and go with just maybe 0.0... I don't know, that might actually be a little too far. 0.001? That might be fine, because it's just going to give, like, barely anything. And then we can go ahead and grab the other door and do the same. Try to grab just these vertices. And then go ahead and do this on the x-axis. And I think I need to do negative 0.001. And now we kind of have a cabinet. There we go. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Heck yeah. I think I also want to raise the floor, or raise the doors here just a little bit. Just so that way you can kind of see the bottom ever so slightly. Nice. Honestly, I don't even think that looks too bad. Oh, wait. Did it mess up the geometry here? That looks normal. So is that purely just the... What is that? So that's the door? Okay, so that's the front face. There's a hole. I understand now. There's a hole in the front face. So if I press F... Well, I guess I have to select it. But if I select this and then press F... Perfect. Okay, sweet. Alright, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Honestly, I don't think that's too bad. Now, the next thing we would have to do is texturing. I think I'm probably going to do, like, a very similar texture to the, like, I think I want all of them to have a very similar texture. I think it's going to be a... I guess let's look for some textures. I'm thinking it's going to either be, like, some type of... It seems to be not necessarily glossy, but definitely has some reflectiveness to it. Let's see. We'll probably just add the same material. I guess I'll make a new material for this one. And then, I think it's Shift A. We want to go... Texture coordinate. And I think it's mapping node in utilities and vector. Mapping node. Perfect. It's been so long since I've done this. I'm actually quite proud that I remember that. Now here, I believe we have the vector go into the base color. And then the UV goes into the vector, I believe. Oh, no, I'm silly. I understand. I also need an image texture. Yeah, so we just go ahead and slap that there, and slap that there. And then now, we should be able to go ahead and get an image for our texture. What texture should we go with? Maybe like a wood? White wood texture? These are all a bit too grainy. Okay, maybe white marble texture? I don't know if marble cabinets is really... Oh, no, I don't really want the speckled marble. Maybe going with... Throw this in normal? I actually don't know where we would throw the mapping node for the like a normal color. Although to save myself some time, I do think what I'm gonna do is go to something like white wood trim, and then go ahead and copy all of this, and then we go back to, oh, I don't think I even named it. Door material, door handle, white liminal ceiling, room walls, white wood trim. Let's see, I think we need to go to material, and then we would remove the data, so that way we can add a new one. And then now we can go ahead and do this. So that way we just straight copied over. I might not even want to do white wood. Maybe I'll just do white laminate texture. I don't think that's really what I'm looking for either. This is all wood as well. That's not bad, although it is a stock photo, so it kind of has like the stock stuff. None of these are really that great. Blanco star texture. I guess it would be high gloss laminate texture? No, not quite what I'm looking. I guess I have to add white. I don't know if the gloss is actually going to come through on the... How big is this? Oh, it's risky. It's risky, guys. I don't really know if I want to go for any of these. I guess if I wonder if I can just throw the... Like, have the base color messed with. Can I just do a color then? Color. Input of a constant color. Okay. But we wouldn't be able to have, like, the UV mapping vectors, I suppose? And then we would need to put this... Okay, yeah, so we would need to put this into the alpha here. And then just make it pretty nice white. Whoa. My PC is not having a good time. It did not like that. But I don't think the texture is looking too bad. If we get a material preview. Honestly, that's not bad at all. I think that's pretty much what we're going for, because I do want it to be a little bit like... I want it to have the noise on it as well. Like, that's what that's what this extra stuff is over here. It's just a noise texture that's adding just a little bit of a extra texture. And then let's call this cabinet texture. I might even make it... I was gonna say, is there a way I can make it brighter? Let's see. We might want to turn the specular up just a little bit, but have no sheen. So we'll throw like a little bit of specular, but like have no sheen. And then maybe we can just see how that looks. Oh, not again. I keep hitting S, which is the scale button. I don't mean to keep scaling it though. Okay. I definitely don't think that's too bad. Let's see what the UV looks like as well. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we're gonna what we're gonna do is hit Control A over here, select everything, and then unwrap it. Okay. That doesn't look like it's too bad. Now let's go back to shading and see if that's changed anything. See, I think we have to apply the UV mapping in shading, though, I believe. Although I might be wrong. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad, though. We do need to fix the UV maps here as well. Go ahead and unwrap that. Go ahead and unwrap the handle as well. Ooh, those are actually some nice unwraps. What in the world? Okay, that's not... What? Can we try that again? Okay, there needs to be some seams here. Because what in the world? I forgot what the seam button was. I think I have to select all of the individual different lines here. I don't know why this one got so messed up, but the other one didn't get messed up. Or maybe it did get messed up and I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, this is going to be weird. We're going to need to get the inside seams. Or I guess the inside edges here so we can turn them into seams. Because I think that's currently our problem is we don't have any seams here. Oh, I think I'm starting to see a pattern. Is this just going to be the outside edge here? Perfect. Mark seam, and then after that, let's go ahead and redo the unwrap. Beautiful, beautiful. Looks a lot better there, ladies and gentlemen. We might need to redo the seams on this one as well. I'm going to assume that it's just going to be this entire outside edge again, though I might be wrong. Okay, let's see. Did that select all the correct faces? Okay, it looks like it did, so then we're going to go ahead and mark seam, and then after that, select everything and unwrap it again. Much better. Still a little off, I think. I must have messed up the seam somewhere. Because that should not be... Oh, I see what I... Okay, no. I see what I did. I see what I did, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and deselect all. Let's see if we can... Oh, we can. I was curious if we could Alt-Shift-click to get the entire perimeter here, and we can. So that is awesome. Oh my goodness, what is going on with the UVs here? That is horrendous. We're gonna have to select it in our 3D view here. Oh, they're still... Wait, they're still... Those are still marked as seams. Why are they marked as seams? I see. Okay, so maybe I can just select these to clear the seams. Should be no seam there. Honestly, I'm fine with the seams on the... It's gonna be a hard select. Let's go and go wireframe here. But yeah, I'm fine with the seams on the corners. I just don't know if I like the seams. Right. Oh, not that one. I cannot select it. My goodness. Yeah, we need those two. I'm fine with the seams on the corners, though. And then I also wanted to select this one and this one. And that should be all of the seams. If we now clear seam. Okay. There's not a seam up here. Uh-oh. This is supposed to be a seam. And then now, let's see what happens if we go ahead and unwrap this. A little bit better. It seems like we still messed up somewhere, because there's still some weird stuff here. But it is much better. So that should lead to an overall better shading. Let's go ahead and see. Cabinet texture, and then cabinet texture. And then we can go ahead and go with the same cabinet texture here. Alrighty, and let's just see how that looks. It looks quite dark. I might honestly take the noise down just a little bit. We should be able to change everything all at once if we just find the cabinet texture here and go ahead and take the scale down. Yeah, we don't want to scale it up. So that looks like it's going to be a little bit too clear, potentially. I think right there is fine. And also, I guess we'll go to material preview. Okay. I don't think that's too bad. It honestly might be a bit too much, though. I don't know if I really like the fact that it has so much noise to it. Maybe just a little bit of noise is fine. Yo, my chat's not updating. Oh my goodness, my chat wasn't updating. What the heck? The whole time I'm a foreseer of disasters. Yo, what's up, Moneyback? What's up, Codename Dex? How you doing? How you doing today, my dude? Nice to see you streaming. Chill music, by the way. For real, though. Have you seen the new YouTube partner program changes that are coming? They are doubling the requirements to join the partner program. What? 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 I hope that... Okay, that starts February 7th, or starting 9th of February 2027. Okay. Okay, if we can get there to 1,000 subs before that, we should be good. Okay, so I guess we need to get to 1,000 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen, before February 9th, 2027, because I guess they're changing the requirements for the... Like, I guess they're just changing the requirements for the YouTube partnership program. That's kind of crazy. And what did you just do? What did you just do, insert? Yeah, I don't think that looks too bad. Let's see how it looks from a distance as well. Especially, like, with all the lighting. That's honestly not too bad. I like that. Okay, we'll go back to material preview, ladies and gentlemen. These handles seem to be messing up a little bit. I'm wondering if that's because they're clipping. I can maybe put them on the y-axis to be snapping to this face, or move them on the y-axis to snap to this face rather than, I think, be inside of it, and that might help with that little lighting glitch that seemed to be happening. That looks much better. There we go, though. My biggest fear is you finally get partnered, and then they take you out of the partner program because your channel no longer meets the minimum requirements. Imagine! Imagine, though, guys. That would be crazy. I mean, I'm hoping that if we can get partnered, I mean, even within this year, then by February of 2027 next year, we'll have met the requirements to hopefully get partnered, like, fully. or well, I mean, we'll be partnered fully, hopefully, by February next year. But I hope to maybe have the requirements for the increased minimum requirements. Her lol. Voice to text literally never works. Wait, the voice to text didn't work? Wait, what? I'm sorry, I might be missing context there, insert. But next, ladies and gentlemen, I wanted to tackle something that's going to maybe be a little bit more challenging. Or we could build more cabinets. Should we go with the more challenging banister, which is like the little wooden railing that is on the side of the stairs? Or should we go with the, like, some more cabinets and stuff? Some more cabinets and stuff might not be a bad idea. And also, it is still kind of glitching. Huh. I guess it's just whenever you get closer, it looks a little better. I hope that that doesn't break in the animation. Like, how does that look rendered? I guess it doesn't look bad from a distance whenever it's rendered. We could also try another one of the more challenging things, being hinges. Hinges are actually kind of terrifying for me, and I think I'm going to have to watch a tutorial on them, honestly. Just because I don't know how to make a hinge. Like, I have an idea of it, but I don't really know how to get it working. I've never had to parent... I think I'm gonna have to parent two objects, and I don't know how to do that. Blender, hinge tutorial.
Make a hinge in Blender.
Okay, make a hinge in Blender in 30 seconds.
Start with a curve. Model a loop at the very end to make a circle and keep the other end straight. Add a plane. Scale the plane and divide it with loop cuts. Duplicate the plane. Take the middle third part out of the first plane and then outside parts out of the second. Parent both planes to the curve using the following path.
What?
Use the modify tool to add thickness to the geometry. Then line up the two brackets. Stretch a cylinder to the right length to act as the hinge pin. Then use the Boolean modifier to cut holes in both brackets. Follow for more. Make a hinge in Blender. Start with a
What?
curve. Model a loop at the very end to make a circle and keep the other end straight.
Okay. Rig a door with constraints. Let's see if this is what we're looking for. Also, is the music too loud, ladies and gentlemen, or is it good?
Mechanically rig this door using rotation constraints and a couple other tricks. The end result is this door's rotation will be locked so it only opens and closes the way it's supposed to, even if we change the pivot point settings later. My name is Brandon, let's go. A separate hinge object that I will use. I made sure the hinge's origin point is in the center of its geometry.
So it's... Okay, so that's going to be useful for learning how to actually rig the door to open and close. But... how do I make a hinge? This might be useful.
I had a plan to make new furniture, then above that, a simple hinge. Now, my work style may seem unique and sometimes retarded. This is the video with the second. I say that because I
What?
myself with making the holes for the screws, forgetting that the holes can be connected.
What in the world? It's making a cinder block. What in the world is he making?
And now, it's time for the hinge. I decided to do it using a plane, then using third foot. Somehow, I had some minor problems at the end. Well, you can see
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I'm understanding the workflow.
Sorry if I don't talk too much in this video. I'm sleepy at this point.
Interesting. Okay, so that's him fixing the vertices because he extruded or moved them out. And then, what did he do there?
I'm sleepy at this point.
So he added a solidify modifier, which is going to increase the thickness. Okay. So I guess he's just doing everything entirely off of planes. And then he just... I think that's an inset. I'm not too sure. I don't know how he's done that.
After doing other work, I had to tweak some things.
That is... Okay, so it seems like making a hinge is actually going to be... What the? Door hinges aren't supposed to be in 4D? For real, though. But I guess we're going to be trying to make that four-dimensional creature. Let's go ahead and go back to our layout tab, ladies and gentlemen. A hinge sounds like it'd probably be a bit of a fun idea. What is it? I can't remember. Control, Control Shift, Control Alt. How do I move this? Alt click? No. Alt right click? No. I'm trying to remember how to move the... Set origin. Oh, I guess we don't want to do that. Don't want to have the origin set to the 3D cursor. Do I have to deselect everything? Alt A. I don't remember how to move the... I don't even remember what it's called. I thought it was Shift. Shift left click. I might have been wrong. I think I am wrong. Alright, I seem to not know how to move it, but we'll move on. Let's go ahead and grab a cylinder. My goodness, do you guys think this is a big enough hinge? And then scale it way down. And then down even more. And then I probably want to make it just a little bit longer. And then after that, go and go into edit mode, grab everything, go wireframe, grab everything. And then I think we're going to go ahead and add a couple of loop cuts. So we'll add one there, there, and there. And then I guess we can grab... We'll grab individual lines, so that way... Ooh, I don't know, though. Ooh, wow. Look at that. We're going into the fourth dimension already. Maybe I need to grab everything. Just scale it to be a little bit bigger. Oh, that's not quite working. I think it's because I need to scale it on the X and Y axis. So if I just do... So 1 should be the normal size. If I do 1.05 along the X-axis and then do 1.05 along the Y-axis, that should be perfectly extruded. Nice. And then I guess I would need to do the same to the top. So you would go scale on the X-axis of 1.05 and then scale on the Y-axis. I don't think that works. That did not seem to do what I had. Oh no, it's because we wanted to extrude it. Sorry, not scale. should scale it. What the heck? How did I do that? It was an extrusion, right? I'm pretty sure it was an extrusion. So we just extrude to 0, and then can we then scale this on the X? Okay. 1.05. I figured it out. And then scale on the Y. So now we should have a weird looking pillar thing. You're definitely in Discord, by the way. Ooh, my bad. Ew. Also, wait, did that do anything? I have too many buttons I'm accidentally pressing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're back in intermission.
Oh well.
Hello.
Sees what it sees. What up?
Yo, I'm trying to figure out how to make a hinge.
I saw the morphing.
Yes. It's kind of okay right now. I don't really know. I think I need a reference image for a hinge as well.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't. It's literally elevator music happening in the background. What is this?
I would say, how do you on YouTube, like in Discord, how do you live with like unread DMs and message like notifications?
I don't know. I suppose I just do. It's because I'm in a few different Discords. So like, there's some Discords that give constant notifications, and I don't always like keep up to the notifications.
And I didn't even know he was there. All right.
But yeah, no, and like as you guys can see, like I'm following Stormcrow Games. I haven't checked in on that Discord in a while. It's pretty much just various different Discords that I haven't checked in on. Excuse me.
If you there's I think it's like Control Shift Escape. You can get rid of all the notifications, and then if you need, like if you tap into it and then press that, it should get rid of all the things. There's a thorn on that, Clash.
That opened up Task Manager.
Oh. I meant Control Escape, not Control Shift, my fault. Oh, is Clash just gonna... Yeah.
Oh. Alrighty, so I'm gonna need to get... I probably want to go for like a hinge kind of similar to this style. I might have needed more segments. Maybe just 2 is fine though. So it looks like we're going to want to take these 2, and I guess we at the moment probably want to extrude. Now here's another question: is that perfect? Ooh, no, it is not. I want to get the one that's lined up perfectly with the x-axis, so it's not going to be weird at all, hopefully. Okay. So that is a start, I guess. Okay. Actually, hold on. I do need to make sure that they are also the same size. Let's go ahead and make this one negative 0.03, I think. And I think that means that this would be positive 0.03, I believe. 0.03, perfect. And then now I do want to, I suppose what we'll have to do is take these edges and loop cut them. So that way we can get these 2 faces connected. Let's go and start grabbing the vertices as well. So like if we were to go and add a face there, now we can manipulate the size of our hinge. Alrighty. Let's go and add our loop cuts here. Oh, added one too many. Then connect those. Go ahead and bring it over as well.
Pepperoni. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to unmute. Oh my god.
Did you say pepperoni?
I would say Ernie. I thought I was. I thought I wasn't muted, so I tried to mute.
I see. That's funny. I thought I heard pepperoni. I was like, huh? I also might end up moving this just a little bit. Because I think I want it to be a little closer. Like maybe 0.00... 0.01 maybe. Ooh, that's not quite it. 0.09? No, not 0.09. 0.1? Do I have to go negative? Negative 0.001. Okay, I do have to go negative. So negative 0.1. Perfect. And then this one is going to be on the x-axis, negative 0.1? No, positive 0.1. 0.01. 0.1. Oh, it's still negative, I see. It seems to be making it negative no matter what for some reason.
What just happened? The enemy team's bandit just C4'd his entire team. That's great for us.
Yeah, I was gonna say interesting. Why'd they do that?
They were trying to stop the plant, and they got 2, but 4 teammates as well. So.
I see.
It's a win-win.
Alright, I think I'm gonna add another loop cut there and another loop cut there. And I think we now are gonna want to try to figure out how the heck. So I'm thinking it's an inset or something like this.
What are you working on right now?
Still the hinges.
Ah.
Just trying to figure out how the heck I'm gonna do a hinge. And I guess we might also want to throw on a solidify modifier as well. Oh, that doesn't look good.
For real?
Oh, it's getting worse. Oh. It does not seem to like the solidify. One thing that I might be able to do is maybe I could take the geometry of just these, like the little side panels, and then separate them off. Maybe. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I also need to figure out how to get a circle. Hinge. Blender tutorial.
Where is that? Is that classroom? That's classroom window.
My goodness.
Huh?
Saying my goodness? This is a really advanced hinge, it looks like. What the heck?
Ah.
It's not quite what I was going for.
I'm gonna back up and go play street door. Drone and Cupkins.
Oh, and also around, I'd say like in the next 15-ish minutes, I am going to have to also go on a bit of a break, ladies and gentlemen. I do need to go pick up someone from work, so I will, I'll be gone for a minute, but I should be right back. Okay, let's see how this lad models a hinge. Okay, see, that's something that I also didn't do that might have been potentially a good thing to do, is I didn't do anything about the fact that I don't have a center to this. Maybe it would be a good idea. Let's go and select lines, do Alt-Shift, left-click. Maybe if we go ahead and do an inset here, then I believe we should be able to extrude this.
Sleeping with Anthony. I'm Diamond 1.
Or I'm Diamond 1. I think we can get rid of this face, right? Okay.
Yes. Actually, no, I don't think I want that nomad to go off.
Actually, I think I want to Alt-Shift grab this as well, and then we do the inset.
Oh, crap. Stay.
And then doing this isn't going to do anything, I don't think. Because, yeah, it's just going to go up and down that way. So we'll probably just want to delete these faces. And then, here's another thing. Do I just connect? I suppose I just connect these interior faces. F. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Nope, that's even worse. Okay, so what I might have to... Oh my goodness, that's a little intimidating. What I might have to do, ladies and gentlemen. So I believe I'd have to grab... It's going to be the very interior circle. But yeah, no, it looks like I'm going to have to grab each individual... Oh, no, not that. Wireframe, make sure we're able to grab through everything. Letting me grab. Oh, I see. That's why. I was like, what's happening? It's not letting me not letting me grab it. But is that going to be the correct... Okay, it is. But at the same time, it's not grabbing both of them. So then I should be able to connect that.
What part of the door hinge are you on?
I'm currently trying to make the interior... The inside of the door hinge, I guess. I guess I'm trying to make the pin that goes on the inside of the door hinge. Wait, do I even really need to do this? I could just extrude. I think I know what to do. Well, no, because then I don't think it'll work as an actual hinge. I would need to keep all the geometry connected, I believe. Interesting. So I guess we might have to do this.
Why is there an emerald on the enemy team?
That is Big Sad.
It's fine though. I can win. Trust. Not like that bad.
I guess the cool part about Blender is as I slowly start to make more and more assets, I can start to save each individual asset as its own Blender file, and I'll be able to import assets from my other projects eventually and speed up my workflow.
Sir.
Because this hinge, I kind of messed up on it slightly, and I am regretting it because I now have to connect each of these individual vertices. And I finally finished. There we go. Okay, and now I should be able to put faces on all of these. I just need to select. Let me see if I can Alt-Shift this. Perfect. Not connected to that, though. Wait,
Do you have any other
oh,
plans
I
on what
see,
you're gonna
I see.
make after this?
Probably. So I've thought about getting into like some polygon figures, either animals or like humanoid figures. Just trying to get like the basics of sculpting, because like this is modeling. Like what I'm doing a lot of modeling, which is just, I guess it's just not too. I would consider it a lot easier than sculpting. Sculpting's very intimidating to me, so. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to see what happens whenever I press F. Is it going to create all of the individual faces in between all of the individual vertices, or is it going to explode? Oh, it exploded. Oh my gosh. What is this? I've created a new shape.
You created a new shape.
Oh.
Just waiting for the.
I love this.
For the thing to. Huh.
Yeah, it didn't quite work how I wanted it to.
I mean, at least you'd make a life form, so.
Yeah, I'm making new life forms.
It's the perfect time to.
Honestly, guys,
Get that now.
I don't know if I like the way that I am doing this hinge.
Ooh. Let's see, that's 3 of the 6, so I technically got
my
this.
goodness. Look at the material preview as well. Oh my, okay, I know, this is basically cooked. I don't think I can even fix this with UV modeling or UV editing. I want to see what the UV editing would, like, even looks like. Oh my gosh.
I don't think you can get all of this. This might be perfect. Perfectly played. I think it'll get open barely. Yeah. Oh well.
Let's go solid, let's go.
Oh, sun fetch.
Oh wow, it did actually fix. Not too bad. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe we could have maybe it can be recovered, but I don't know. I really, ooh, yeah, no, whenever we get a little farther away, I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do is, also, what?
My Kobe.
Little floor? I attached it to the floor?
How do you do that?
Oh my goodness, I just realized. Okay, I know we definitely need to get rid of that. Oh, no, not the floor, though. Let me get rid of all of these vertices.
It's insane that you're 29 subs away from 1,000.
I know, it's insane to me. I believe you're gonna get there before the deadline. Yo, Dex, I appreciate you, my dude. I have faith that we'll get there as well, ladies and gentlemen. I have faith that we'll get there as well. I just gotta keep this streaming thing up. As well as that, ladies and gentlemen, I have been working on the Undertale number 7 video, or I guess Undertale blind playthrough number 7. I said that in a very strange way, but yeah. So be looking forward to that, ladies and gentlemen.
Also, if you can post like maybe one more good short that gets a good push, it'd be there.
True as well. I haven't really posted any YouTube shorts in a decent minute.
Could also
I don't think I need to though.
be a lot slower on TikTok, but you could start doing TikTok as well.
I do post like everything that I make on TikTok. So like any of my YouTube shorts, they're also on TikTok. I just unfortunately I guess I haven't made that many. I made quite a few, but not that many.
I'm surprised how I don't remember who did it, but somebody dug up one of One of your like old videos, apparently.
I know, one of my old accounts. I was very surprised about that. I don't know how they did that either.
Also, I searched. I found it pretty easily once I saw it. I was because if you go on TikTok, you just search up your username. It's kind of.
Oh, it just pops up.
Yeah, it's a bit further down, but it's still there nonetheless. Spawn peak work in plat lobbies. Let's see.
Maybe. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm gonna need some help with this hinge. I tried to wing it, and it did not look very good.
Still an attempt at least. That's always nice.
Yeah. I did try. It didn't quite work out, but I did try.
Trial and error. Is that Twitch drone or just regular drone? I'm unsure. I think Twitch drone. Yeah. Twitch or Bravo.
Did not mean to go to rendered. Whoopsie. Oh, also, I need to make sure that is this an individual object? Cylinder. Okay, it is its own object. I think I'm gonna rename it really quickly to hinge.
Like the...
Like for the doors.
Yeah. Yeah.
I also need to name some of these things. Like, this is light. And then I need to rename this. What is circle? This is also light. Okay. Then what is circle 2? That's going to be door handle. What is cube 1? Okay, cabinet door.
Oh, that circle one light could be square.
Cabinet handles. I could name it square.
I mean, it's possible. What if I can...
Cabinet
Let's go to the pistol. Are you out here, sir? Sorry, out here. Good start.
Good sir.
You outside. Start just playing like Snape and hope for the best. You sir over there. Where even is that? Oh, he's bathrooms. Oh. I don't have to do anything. Perfect.
Alrighty, he seems to turn. Oh wait, what? He shades smooth immediately? That's crazy. Also, how does he even shade to smooth? What the heck? Oh, there it is. I'm silly. Okay. Interesting. Okay, just doing an inset here, it looks like. Wait, so is he doing this to only one side then? So he selects that face and that face. I see, that's how you have to do it. I was like, I can't seem to do it. I see, so if you just select the individual faces, and then how does he get it to go all the way through? Bridge faces. What? I didn't even know that was a thing. Whoa. Guys, we're learning about new features here. That's actually pretty cool. So I guess that's how you make the circles, potentially.
if I said your page, and they'll just walk through my crosshair.
Okay, and then he just applies all transformations.
Oh, come on, what are you
Control A,
drawing?
all transformations. So that should fully apply the transformations. And then it looks like he goes into edit mode to grab.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Goodbye. Oh, I should not have gotten that kill.
Okay. So then he takes out a few segments and then connects those. I see. So you would just take out like 3 different segments here. And I guess we delete the faces. Cool. And then I think if we do Shift Alt I with the edge mode, we can then grab this edge and close it, and this edge and close it. Cool. The start of a hinge. Interesting. Okay. So I now see why he has it that like that certain direction. It's just so he can pull it out exactly how he wants the hinge to be. Whoa. I'm upside down. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and do face select again though. So I think he grabs the face and then it's just an extrusion. Yeah, it's just an extrusion. And then for us, it would be a Y extrusion as well. And then we can resize this if we need to. I'm also seemingly making this backwards compared to how he has his. So I guess we'll see how the construction of it turns out. Oh, that's actually a valid point. I don't even know if the outside edge over here. Also, I just realized I might have been messing with the stream. But what I did want to go ahead and do was go ahead and grab this and this. I guess we kind of want to grab. So I believe we just do ooh, R. Yes, okay. Alrighty, that should be straight. Oh no, did I only do the top one? Okay, I'm starting to think that I just need to grab this edge to rotate it. I'm not sure though. Let me see. Ooh. That's not quite what I wanted. Also, one moment. What's up? Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I guess I might have to figure out this problem once we get back. I do need to go pick up pick up insert from work, so I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I suppose I will... What should we do? What should we do? I'll go ahead and save the Blender project. And then let's go ahead and leave that open. Leave that open. You know what? I'm going to leave you guys with a nice view of the Minecraft server that we have not been on in a while. On stream, at least.
Safe travels.
What?
Safe travels.
Oh, much appreciated, much appreciated.
This is safe? Yeah, it's safe. Cool. Do I ace with Blitz here?
Blitz Crankcase?
You surely not.
I said
Nope,
Blitz
I don't.
Crank, that's funny. I've been playing too much League of Legends.
I was gonna say, I have no idea what that is.
It's he's a support character from League of Legends.
Nah, never much of that. I don't know. Never mind.
It's okay, it's okay. But yeah, no, I understand. Never played, never much into League of Legends.
Nope.
Understandable, understandable. But yeah, I'm
Not
not
have
actually
the
playing Minecraft, guys, by the way. What? The platform binary. It needs my social security number.
Oh.
Can't connect to the server. Huh. I guess then I will leave you guys. I don't know if satisfactory, like if that type of view would be the vibe. I think that'll be fine. I'm just trying to think of things that I can leave on as like kind of like background, like a bit of a background for the intermission while I'm away for a minute, but like not anything that someone else has made.
Yeah. Patros, you have Mecha Chameleon. Tough, bro.
I do have Mecha Chameleon. I've been trying, or not trying, but I have been wanting to also get a group to play it at some point. I'll probably do like an announcement on Discord whenever I do try to get a group together to play it. But yeah, no, because I figured that like having a bunch of people on Mecha Chameleon might be pretty fun.
Yeah. Be best whenever you're getting stream snipe every time, huh?
Oh, that's actually valid. I didn't even think about that.
Just put like 2 minutes stream delay. Or, like I guess couple matches like depends on what you put the match settings on.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, I did do some off-screen mining on this Satisfactory world, so if you guys have seen it, it might look a little different. But I did
off-cam grinding on Minecraft.
Yes, sir. Well, not on Satisfactory. And I did post pictures though of what I worked on whenever I was off stream. I gotta say, I kinda really like Satisfactory. It's pretty fun. It hits that like sweet spot of like it's just enough of a game, but like at the same time it's very much like it's pretty much just math. Like tons and tons of math. But it's like
actually?
Yes, it is actually, because you're trying, like, if it depends on how you want to play the game, right? So I'm trying to make everything as efficient as possible, where I basically never see any of the lines not flowing. I want all of these lines to always be moving. And so because of that, I'm basically just doing a bunch of math for all the different machines and trying to figure out like conversion rates from the resources, going like from iron ore to iron ingots to iron plates to reinforced iron plates. Like it's I don't know, I really like this game. But yeah, I guess I'll be right back though, ladies and gentlemen. I do need to go grab my friend from work. I will go ahead and leave you guys with a lovely view though. see it's showing. Oh, I took a picture. That should work. But yeah, I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. BIP. That took way, way longer than it should have. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen, but it's okay. And we are not going to be in Satisfactory, ladies and gentlemen. That was just as a bit of a, like, something to kind of show. I guess it was a bit of a intermission. There we go, a bit of an intermission screen. Let's go ahead and load up our project again. Alrighty, guys, let's get chat up. There we go. And then let's go and get our music back up. I think it seems like the music stopped as well.
Honesty is contagious.
Wait, am I gonna catch?
Oh, no, not this one. There we go. Just turn it down just a little bit, and then we'll get back into it. Oh yeah, so he... Let me see what he grabbed exactly to make this... I see. So it looks as though he's just grabbing these two edges. And then from what I can see, just taking it and rotating it. Alrighty, sweet. And that should now be straight. Perfect. See, this is perplexing. How is this going to turn into a hinge, ladies and gentlemen? How is this going to turn into a hinge? Okay, so then you would apply all transformations, I see. Okay, we've applied all of our transformations. Okay, and then we're gonna duplicate, I think. I see. Duplicate and then rotate to negative 180. Array. Why did we duplicate and rotate it then? So then you get rid of that one? Oh, wait, I think I understand. Is it because you're gonna... I think he's gonna do an array in... Okay, whoa. So... This is just going to be one piece of the hinge, I see. So... Then you would do... I guess I could go ahead and rotate it to match how he has it as well. Where'd you go? That's not quite what I wanted. Alright, that should have been... There we go. Also, yo, what's up, JJ? Hurry! Tell insert to stop taking forever. You want me to go run and tell insert then? Alrighty, so I guess we will go ahead and I believe it's Shift D to duplicate, and then we right click and then we rotate 90? No. Okay, so this is before we even rotated it. I want to set the origin to geometry. There we go. So now it should just rotate just fine. Ooh, there we go. And then now we should also have a little less trouble with the duplicating process. And now we can rotate this across the x-axis 180 degrees. It is a little out of place, I think. Maybe not. No, I don't think his were quite like that. Maybe they were. I think it is actually. Hold on. Okay. And then it looks like he grabbed everything except the faces. So then I guess you would do an array modifier. And then we go ahead and delete 1. Then we change this to 0. I think we're going to be doing, let's see, GX. Okay, yeah, we're going to do it on our... That should have been. That's going that way. So is it our Z then? It is a Z. Okay, so we need to go 1 down over here. Maybe not. Okay, no, we're good. And then let's see, he did 5. So let's go to do 5, and then I'm assuming grab the array. Do you apply the geometry after you put the array? Yes. Okay. So you would then apply the array, I believe. Apply. And then that's going to give us all the geometry, okay. And then now what we can do is wireframe. Grab this whole thing. And then we can deselect that. Okay, we deselect that. So now another question is, I don't think we want to get rid of those vertices, right? So like we would want to go ahead and get rid of that and that. And then everything else is good to get rid of, I think. So after that we would delete vertices. Oops. I guess that wasn't it. Delete edges. Ooh, that's not going in either. Okay. Let me see how he does this. So control. XF. So that's all the faces. So is it then just leaving open holes there? I think it is. Yeah, that would leave a face there. Okay, so I do think it got rid of the face there, though. I wonder if that's going to be a problem. Oh, and another thing is I didn't get rid of... I guess we do need to get rid of this face. Hold on, let's go ahead and take our face selection here. And I guess we need to get rid of these. There we go. And then, yeah, I guess we'll select all of these faces. actually think that there's a better way to do this now then. Okay, so if we go ahead and grab all of the faces on this one, and then now we go ahead and deselect these faces, we should be able to then press X and F to get a bit of a more smooth delete. Okay, that was a little bit better. Still not perfect. So yeah, I'm still selecting some of those faces. So we want to go directly in the middle. And then select all of those. And that should be excellent. There we go. That's actually perfect. Nice, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay. So now we should be able to keep doing that. So we just go ahead and grab all of this. Deselect this. Oops. I don't know how I'm selecting that. What the heck? Okay, then we should be able to XF. Okay. And then I'm assuming... you're on starting? Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, what? My camera! Guys, no, my camera! My camera broke. Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen, guys? Well, I guess, we might be turning the webcam off temporarily, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, I guess I am gonna go ahead and get rid of that face cam for now, though, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize about that. It seems like the face cam is not wanting to work. And also, I did remember I need to get rid of that pinned comment now, because I am back. Oh, I closed everything. Perfect. I guess we can just go back here to get the jazz music, then liminal space house. Hosu. Liminal space Hosu. Uh-oh. Okay, here it is. Oh, wow, that's actually a lot bigger of an image. Oh, interesting. That's kind of nice. I like that. We have more to work with, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go and get into the description here. Then I'll just go ahead and grab this, just so I grab the right thing. And we don't go to some random music, ladies and gentlemen. Allstate! And of course I get an Allstate commercial. Oh wait, I'm also deafened. So let me go ahead and... Alrighty, we should be all good. Make sure. Alright, sweet. Okay. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Now everything should be better. Sorry about that. Alrighty, and I'm assuming that we're gonna be grabbing our other hinge here, if we can. There we go. And I think we're going to want to... Well, I guess first let's pull back up the tutorial, because I guess we don't have the tutorial up anymore. Oh, that's so loud! Oh my gosh, that's so loud. I'm so sorry. Blender hinge tutorial. I think I was looking at this. Okay, no. Blender hinge tutorial. Alright, let's try to find the one that we were watching, because that would be very unfortunate if we can't. Okay, not that one. It might have been this one? Yes, it was. It was this one. Okay. This is a really fancy hinge, though. I'm wondering if you really need to make the hinge this fancy. Oh yeah, and of course, got a like. Okay, so you do want to do the same thing, it looks like. Let me go ahead and pause that. I also don't know why it seemingly already has like a texture to it. That is interesting. Maybe it's because of the like smoothing that we've already done. I'm assuming that's what it is. But let's go ahead and add an array modifier here, and then we need to change this to 0, and go ahead and change our x to 1 here, and then let's do 5. Alrighty, and then I'm assuming what we're gonna do is on the okay, wait a minute. So I'm assuming we have to get rid of this side then? Hold on. Let's see what we have to do. I'm thinking we have to get rid of this side, like the right side. So we get rid of the top one. I see. What's up? Alrighty, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Yo, I hope everyone has a blessed night and day. Good night, all. Yo, good night, Drex. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have an amazing evening. And also, sorry about the lack of a face cam right now, ladies and gentlemen. It'd be broken. try this, see if that worked out. I don't think it did, actually. I mean, actually, no. Well, it kind of did. I guess I have to now get rid of all of these faces as well. Deselect that one and that one. Ooh, and I guess deselect all of those. What in the world? Okay, hold on. Let's just deselect everything and then take everything right here. Deselect that. Get rid of these, the faces. And then now that should be looking a little bit better. It just seems slightly, like, off-center. I'm wondering if I need to bring this whole thing, like, a little bit to the left or a little bit to the right. That is a little bit better, and then maybe we can also bring it down just slightly. Okay. And that should now be lined up. How does that look? Okay. I think that looks a lot better. Especially considering that actually kind of looks like a hinge now. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I guess we'll continue, though, ladies and gentlemen. We got rid of that first one. Let's go and get rid of the second one now. Make sure we're on face select. Go to our wireframe. And then select all of these faces right here. And then we'll go ahead and deselect these. Potentially. There we go. XF. Boom. And then the last set down here. Ooh, I actually might have grabbed them all there. I don't think I did. Alright, XF. There we go. Now, let's go ahead and see how it looks. Okay. Oh, and I guess we also need to grab this. Deselect all those. XF. And boom. That's kind of cool. Oh, guys, we're learning. We're learning. But yeah, so it looks like he just removes all the extras there. Oh, and then I think after that, is it a... Oh, he adds a cylinder, I see. Whoa. What is happening? Did he put a cylinder inside? Oh, I see, I see. Number 7. Okay, I see. So he's just moving the hinge over to the origin point. How do you move that? I remember there being a shortcut to be able to move the like move this. I cannot quite remember the shortcut, unfortunately, though. Oh, that is so cool, though. We have the start of a hinge, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's slightly off as well, but I think that'll be okay. That is crazy to look at. So I'm assuming, though, that we are going to be trying to get a cylinder in there. So let's go ahead and bring in a cylinder, then we'll scale it down. And bring it back down. Then we're gonna rotate it on the y-axis by 90 degrees. I think that I just messed up my stream. No, I did not. Okay, sweet. Just had to make sure. And then, let's go ahead and scale it down. And then because I do have the snapping to face already selected, it seems to be able to snap pretty easily. I wonder if there's a way to get the cylinder to line up perfectly with the interior of this cylinder. I'm assuming that's what he's gonna show us how to do, maybe. Let's see. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I do keep having interruptions. I was thinking about possibly going ahead and ending the stream. I might go ahead and just work on Undertale editing, ladies and gentlemen. Though I do want to work on this. It's just it seems I'm having quite a lot of different interruptions today, ladies and gentlemen. Although I don't know, I might try to at least finish this hinge off, though, ladies and gentlemen. Let's at least finish the hinge off. Let's do that. Wait, what? I feel like I've missed something. Okay. I think at this point he's going to be trying to scale the cylinder down. Okay. Okay, so you scale it down to where it just fits into the cylinder. Oh. I don't seem to be able to... I think I understand what has happened. Okay. Let me go ahead and delete all of these. X, F... Oh, whoops. Wireframe. X... Is it V for vertices? Looks like it is. Then let's go ahead and make sure that we don't have anything selected, and then we can do a Shift A to add a cylinder, and then go ahead and bring it up. GZ S to scale it down. And now we go ahead and rotate on the y-axis. Alrighty. I think I need to go a little higher. And I also think it'll be easier to tell once we scale it on the x-axis here. There we go. And then, I mean, that doesn't look too bad. I could make it a little bigger. I think we want to shade smooth. Ooh, well, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I was gonna say, I think we shade smooth this as well. I might be wrong, though. Let's see. Do we shade it smooth? Okay. Now, what is that? A bevel. He beveled. He beveled what? What was being beveled? Okay, I guess at that point we could probably do it our own way. Because I think we can do it. Oh, we would need to make it a little bit longer as well. There we go. The smooth shading seems to be messing with the lighting or something. I don't know. That looks a little strange. But let's go ahead and then see if we can't. Maybe we can go out just a little bit more. And then we can go ahead and grab. I guess we would have to grab everything here. So we go wireframe. Then I'd want to do a loop cut. And then let's see, over here it's going to be like, so that's -1. So we probably want to go -0.98 or -0.99. So -0.99. Not bad. And then we'll do 0.99, I think. Later. Yeah, let's see. So this is going to be 0.99. Sweet. Then we should be able to extrude, I believe, unless I am thinking incorrectly. So let's see. Can we now extrude these faces? I guess we would need to be able to select faces. There we go. Okay, that works. Extrude and then increase the scale. Although, let's see. If we're going to, we've already extruded, so then we can increase the scale. We're going to increase it by 1.1. That should be fine. What happened to the middle face there? That middle face does not seem to be liking things. And also, wait a minute. It looks a little different over here. Hold on. Oh wait, no, I think that's because of the extrusion, it created another set of nodes, I believe. Let's go ahead and get close right here. Go back to our wireframe mode. And then deselect this face. And then let's go ahead and extrude and then scale. And then 1.1. Now how does this look? See, that looks flat. What does that one look flat? And this one looks like there is some type of silver cap indented in it. And yet they're the exact same. I'm going to assume that it's probably because of... I'm going to call this hinge pin. Hineg pin. Apparently I can't type. Yeah, we're going to call this hinge pin. And I'm assuming it's got something to do with the UV editing. Let's unwrap this right here just to see what it's looking like. Because I'm assuming it's the UV editing that's messing up. Okay. I mean, it looks normal whenever we look here. Okay. I think the, like, remapping... Oh. Whoa. So this is edit mode and this is object mode. There's most definitely something wrong. I need to figure out what the heck is going on, because they go, what? Also, what was just on the left side of my screen? Did you guys see that? That was some insanity. I don't think I can go back any further, which is unfortunate. Because I think I need to... Maybe we can just get rid of this face. And then maybe we can manage to grab this edge and then just add a face there. How does that look? Okay, not too bad. Then after that, we'll go and select this, go into our wireframe mode, then grab all of these faces, deselect that one, extrude, and then scale to 1.1. Now we hope it looks fine. It does. Perfect. Okay, sweet. Then I'm going to go ahead and hit a save really quickly. And after that, I think we're going to end up making a bunch of the pins. Let's see what the see what the method is. I also got to figure out how the heck I'm going to get these connected to the doors, cuz like I have no idea how the doors are going to work. Okay, yeah, he's just adding cylinders. Okay. Go and add a cylinder, scale it down. Scale it way down, I think. and make it taller. Okay. Okay, and then I guess you would shade to smooth as well. I don't know if the shade to smooth is like necessarily something that you have to do, but it is being recommended, so I am trying it. Okay, I think I know what we're about to do here, which is going to be, we're just gonna get this moved this way a little bit. Only a little bit though. Alrighty. And then we go ahead and Shift D to duplicate. Then go ahead and Shift D again, Shift D again, Shift D again. Or I guess actually I don't even necessarily have to do that. I could go ahead and move this one down. And then we Shift D, and then now we can go ahead and move this one all the way over here. And then take this one, Shift D, and just bring it across. And then Shift D again, and then just bring it across. Oh. Sorry, I thought it was duplicating the whole shape there. And also my voice is giving out. There we go. Okay. And it appears that I lost that shape, so I guess we'll go ahead and go back to our wireframe mode. And my voice is still giving out, my goodness. Oh no, is this cylinder attached to the other one? That would be kind of unfortunate. Yeah, oh no, we're selecting all of the faces, I see. This was not intended. I guess what we'll go ahead and do is Alt-A to deselect everything. Oh, wait, what? Why am I able to select everything? I thought it was in edit mode. There we go. That was weird. But let's go ahead and now Shift D and then move the rod along the x-axis. Shift D and then move it along the x-axis one more time. And then after that, we can take all of these. I see. I seem to have attached the... I guess everything to the cylinders here. Also, let me try to clear my throat one more time. Sorry about this. Alrighty. Okay. There we go. Now we were able to actually just select the cylinders. That was a little strange. Shift D and then we go Y. And now we can make the holes the exact same on the other side. And I don't know exactly what we're going to be doing next after this. I figured I could figure out how to get the like these little spikes or the little poles in place, I suppose. Oh, I think he just does an array as well. That's actually pretty smart. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so he then does what? Is that a... what? He did it so fast. I didn't even see what he did. So add modifier B tool cylinder. Is that what this is? Add modifier B tool cylinder. Boolean. Okay, so you would... Is that doing what I wanted to, I think? I'm hoping it is. Okay. And then I also wanted to, I guess, add another one. This is new to me, though. So that's hinge as well. No, not the middle floor. Hinge. There we go. So now it's created more holes. And then I think we would just apply, and then apply. And then I think he just deletes them afterwards, right? I guess then... Oh, that didn't seem to work. Oh, wait a minute. I think we are supposed to put the Boolean on the hinges? So wait, does he have the hinge selected whenever he does that? I think he has the hinge selected whenever he does that. So you would do this side first. So I guess Boolean. See, I've never even messed with this. This is definitely in what? I don't think that's supposed to look like that. What did I do? Yeah, no, it does not like that at all. Okay. And I think I had pretty much the exact same that he had as well. Although I think it was on manifold. Fastest solver that works manifold gives better results. Possibly what we're looking for. Cannot execute. Object manifold geometry, exact, and float. So the manifold just can't be executed. It's like now there's no holes. Okay. What? How are we gonna get these holes now? I guess I need to look up how to make a circular hole on Blender. A circle hole on Blender.
Here's how to make perfect circular holes in Blender without the need for add-ons or booleans.
Ooh.
First, place a vertex in the center of where you need the hole.
Okay.
Use the wireframe mode to match the vertex on both sides. Select both vertices and then bevel with Ctrl B. At first,
So you need to... I guess we can get rid of that. I guess we would need to mess with these then. We're gonna have to add a cut there, there, there. I guess I don't even necessarily need it all the way through, which is unfortunate as well. Oh, I just realized they're not at all turning out where they need to, I don't think. So that one's there. That one's there. That one's there. That one does not want to go to its correct spot. So we just have to make it 0. And then here, I think we also need to make it 0. There we go. All right, now they're all in their correct spots. And then we go here with 0. Nope, not there. Here was 0. Go here was 0. Go here was 0. Go here was 0. Alrighty, and that should have given us, yeah, nice even clean cuts all the way through. Perfect. Next, let's go and do the exact same thing, but we're going to do it on the opposite side. 0, 0, 0, and 0. Oh, that didn't quite work. 0. There we go. And then we go in and get a cut all the way through here. 0. Oh, I kind of double clicked there. I hope I did not break anything. Whoops, I also kind of just got rid of a lot of work that we had done. Alrighty, that should be all the loop cuts done now. Let's go ahead and continue.
Nothing will happen, but once we confirm with left click, a menu will appear in the bottom left.
Whoa,
Switch the menu
hold
will
on.
appear in the bottom left. Nothing will happen, but once we confirm, select both vertices and then bevel with Ctrl B. At first, nothing will happen, but once we confirm with left click, a menu will appear in the bottom left. Switch the bevel.
Okay. So you want to take... I guess we need to go wireframe, and then we're going to have to go point. So we want to take... Oh, what in the world? We want to take both of the vertices, and then bevel. And then we can go to vertices.
Double type from edge to vertex. Change the amount to 0.08 and add the necessary amount of...
Oh, whoa. So, you want offset, it looks like. It's 0.08. Ah, there we go. See, that's nice, but...
segments. Now we can adjust the size of the circle by adjusting the width. Select and delete the newly created faces, and then select 4 of the vertices and create a face between them with F. Press 2 to switch to edge select mode, then select an edge of the new bridging face. Now repeatedly press F until all missing faces have been bridged. I hope this helped, and if you have any questions...
Okay, that's kind of what we want. I guess it would be fine to have... Like, is it gonna mess things up if I was to move this? Okay, it does seem like I can move this around and it won't be too messed up. I think it's going to mess up the UV mapping though, which is not necessarily ideal. But yeah, so then we can go ahead and do that. Oh. Okay, so that should now all be filled in. Also, it did seemingly mess with the texture mapping a little bit. I hope we didn't mess with it too much. I'm also wondering if we can make this a little smaller. Oh, wow. That breaks the... I'm assuming that's because it's stretching. Is this what it looks like in material preview as well? It is. My goodness, that does not look too grand. And then even more, I think I have like a bajillion faces there. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. We fixed the fact that our faces were a little messed up there. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait a minute. Is it the faces that's messing it up as well? Oh. Oh, okay. I actually know how to fix that, I think. Yeah, like I can't add a face here? That seems to break it. Yeah, that seems to break it a little bit, and I'm not too sure why. Because, like, having it without the faces works just fine, and then whenever we add the faces, it seems to break. I don't know what's up with that. Is it also slightly tilted? I think I've messed this up somehow. Being honest, I did not think a hinge would be so difficult. But it does actually seem like a hinge is proving to be quite difficult. Like, my goodness. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I guess we didn't necessarily get too much done in today's episode. My goodness. But I unfortunately do think I might be hopping off, though I do think I'm probably going to be doing a little bit of editing on the Undertale video, ladies and gentlemen. I've been wanting to try to get that out sooner rather than later because it's been quite a minute since I've released an Undertale video for you guys. But anyway, guys, I did want to say a quick thank you though to everybody who stopped by. Thank you, Drex, for stopping by. Thank you, Porky Shito, for stopping by, otherwise known as Sohail Yasin. Thank you, insert name here, for stopping by. Thank you, Bringing the Money Back, for stopping by. Thank you, Codename Dex, for stopping by. And thank you, JJ Toady, for stopping by. I appreciate you, my dudes. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, and I hope you guys have an amazing evening. I do apologize for tonight's randomness and stuff. And also, I need to get back on Blender. My goodness, I couldn't even make a freaking hinge. We did manage to get this cabinet made, though, today. And if we go ahead and take a look at our material preview, we are making progress, ladies and gentlemen. We are making progress. I had bigger aspirations than just making a cabinet in today's episode, but it seems like I couldn't quite get there. But hopefully, in the next episode, maybe we'll work on the hinge a little bit more. I might work on that completely off stream because my goodness, the hinge seems like it's going to be difficult. And then after that, I can work on like the cabinets and stuff on stream because we do need to add quite a few more cabinets. I wanted to add one over here. I wanted to add one here, or like little countertops to this small room right here. And then we still need to do the banister right here. And then after that, ladies and gentlemen, well, we can get to doing the animation we wanted to do for our Backrooms area. Also, guys, this is the Backrooms area that I have set up over here. So that way we can have ourselves a little bit of a transition from the like office area into the house area, or whatever you might call it. Yeah, and this is the transition area. Which, honestly, I really like the way that this part has turned out. Going from one room to another. I know it's also probably really hard to see, ladies and gentlemen, so I do apologize. Ooh, that's actually not bad at all. Where is our camera? Okay, the camera's over here. I see the camera was on the door. Let's see, what did we have? I see. I was trying to get a view of the door then. And honestly, that doesn't look too bad. But yeah, we have much to do though, ladies and gentlemen. We have much to do. I just thought I would try to get back into Blender today. Oops, let's go back here. But yeah, I just thought I would try to get back into Blender today, ladies and gentlemen, and I'd say it went well. We had a few hiccups, a few blown up hinges, but overall, I do believe it went well. But as I said, thank you all for stopping by. I do hope everyone has an amazing evening. And I also wanted to, I'm going to go ahead and do my my YouTuber thing if you guys did want to skedaddle. If you like this stuff, go ahead and leave me a like. If you want to see more, go ahead and let me know down in the comments below. And if you don't, then still let me know. I do appreciate feedback, whether it be positive or negative, ladies and gentlemen. As well as that, if you really like this stuff, then go ahead and hit that like button and hit the subscribe button and hit the bell icon to get notified for whenever I go live next. I've been trying to go live on my days off, ladies and gentlemen, so that's going to be Monday and Thursday, though it is sometimes hard. The scheduling has been somewhat random for work slightly. Just because I do actually have a I guess a boot camp tomorrow to go to for work as well. But that's another reason why I'm hopping off somewhat late tonight, because I do have to go to a work boot camp tomorrow. But anyway, guys, I do want to try to start streaming Blender some more, but of course I don't want to stop, you know, like streaming like other games and such, because you know I do know that this was a gaming channel first and foremost. But I think I'm gonna try to get the Undertale video out specifically. I think that's gonna be one of my main goals, is getting the Undertale video out, because I know that I haven't really been too consistent with the streams, and even then the streams are, well, I mean, streams are pretty much just getting to interact with the community and chillax, or at least that's what they've been. I might need to bring back some more community games, but we'll see, ladies and gentlemen. But anyway, guys, I am tired and my brain is going off the rails here. I also wanted to say a quick thank you to my YouTube channel members and my Patreon members. You guys are absolutely amazing, and I cannot express my appreciation enough. Of course, life is progressing, ladies and gentlemen, and with all the craziness of life, any support for the channel does help, and it will help potentially have, you know, YouTube as a potential future career, which would be kind of insane. We are actually getting there as well, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting closer and closer each day to 1,000 subscribers. So, and I just wanted to say thank you to each and every one of you, because, you know, I wouldn't be here without you guys. It truly is a blessing to be able to entertain such wonderful peoples. But I will eventually get back, like, into streaming, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's just I've been working real hard at work, guys. But because of my lack of streams, like I said, I have been working on the Undertale video, so hopefully that should be out within the next week or so. But anyway, guys, I guess I'm going to go ahead and head to bed. I've been rambling. Thank you guys so much for watching. For now, it's been Immortal. It's been